All right, all right, all right. Welcome, everybody, once again to the stream. We're back. We're ready to rumble. We're going to try and do this properly this time. Hello, Astra. Uh, this is a new redeem that I'm trying out. It's called Give Me a Science Article. Um, you can give me an article, you can give me a paper. Um, I'd say try to use your best judgment on. I'm not going to be reading the whole thing on stream. Hello, Monkey. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? So you can give me some. You can give me like an actual scientific paper if you want. I can take a look at that. You can give me some bullshit. You can give me like the worst pseudoscience article, free energy machine thing that you've ever come across on the internet. I'll take one of those too. I'm also calibrating the cooldown and price of this redeem. So this may be the first, or this may be the only time it's so cheap. I was playing modded Minecraft. Ooh, man, I haven't played Minecraft in a long, long, long time. It is a fun game though. Oh, the other thing is how do I do links? That's the problem. I didn't think about this. How do I accept a link from a redeem? That's the big question right there. Um I guess you could provide the citation for the article and I can look it up on my end as well. Yeah, you can DM it to me. That would also work. That's fine. I'm curious to see what you'd have for me here. But yes, so the plan today is we're going to be finishing the PC building stream. I should have all the necessary hardware this time. It was because of a small oversight in the compatibility page on PC Part Picker. It did actually tell me that I might need additional mounting hardware, but it was like in an asterisk at the very, very bottom of the page. Thankfully, Noctua is a nice company, and they will send you these extra screws for free in the mail. These have arrived. Hopefully, this is all going to work just fine now. Yeah, okay. So, must scroll down for PC part picker. Yeah, I thought I had, but it was it's also it's not very specific. Like, oh, the Noctua cooler may require additional mounting hardware. Like, well, does it or doesn't it? Come on, give me something concrete to go on here. But yeah, Astra, whenever you shoot that over to me, we'll take a look at that. In the meantime, we will move over here. Ta-da! We're back. We're back and ready to rumble with our motherboard box. Who's on your head? Oh yeah, that's Liza drew a tomato. That is from last stream. That is only for specific purposes. So let's open this up and remind ourselves. Oh, is the tomato crying? No, the tomato's just Liza. All right, let's remind ourselves of where we were at the end of last time. We had assembled a lot. We'd put the processor in, we'd put the RAM in, and then everything went wrong. You got your scissors today? I do have my scissors. I got my scissors over there. I got my screwdrivers right here. I like a smart man this time realized that I have an adjustable height desk, so I'm no longer bending over trying to like hunch over my workspace this time. I have this actually set at a comfortable height. So we should be firing on all cylinders today. And let's see. My one thing is I wish I had better light over here. Just the lighting setup for my room is a little bit awkward. I wonder if I could like that's gonna make the picture worse for you guys. So let's leave that. Let's leave that as that. We've got some I have some light over here. It's just it's not the best. We have the same motherboard series. Yes, yes, yes. All right, remind me, Monkey, are you also building a PC? Okay, so there's that, and then I need this guy over here. So this is okay. Well, first off, this is the cooler. Low profile cooler that we need to get this job done because we're building a lower profile PC. Oh, it's been built for a couple months. Okay, cool. Well then, I suppose that's as good an endorsement as any that the motherboard will work out in the end. So we've got our cooler here. Right, this is the thing that we need to be attaching over top of the processor. We have our thermal compound here, which we're going to need. And then I think all of these screws are useless because none of them fit this socket precisely. And that was the problem we ran into last time. You went mini, I did full ATX. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think a lot of people would not force themselves into such a small form factor here because mainly the reason I'm doing it is just because I don't have much space on my desk for a full tower. And that's why I'm building a low profile one. So let's see, we've got that. All right, and then this is what I received in the mail. It is done. It is literally just these two little brackets here, which I don't even think I'm using. These four teeny tiny little screws here, and the Allen wrench that you need to use them. I don't think I'm replacing the brackets themselves, but just to be sure, let's consult the manual in the bottom here. Unfolding that. So this is what I am worried about, is these extra brackets. All I had were 40 plus page papers. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh, that's a full paper. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get this situated here. We'll go into studio mode to adjust this, going to the browser settings. We don't need that. So what we can do is should be preview. Yes. Okay, so this is the paper that we're looking at, The Political Economy of Exile in the Great Dismal Swamp. Whoops, I have not switched over yet. Hold on. Out of studio mode. A little something for someone from the East Coast. Yeah. All right, let's get you over. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. So, behold, this is the paper. Whoops. Don't. All right, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to bring us in a little bit closer so that everybody can read. All right, what is this? The Great Dismal Swamp in North Carolina and Virginia has a history of profound significance to scholars and historians of North American diasporas. Between 1630 and 1865, thousands of Maroons, enslaved Canal Company laborers, and disenfranchised Native Americans lived within this morass and formed communities that were connected through a dynamic, swamp-wide political economy. The Great Dismal Swamp Landscape Study, all caps, has been initiated to explore the archaeological landscape of these diasporans. This essay discusses several aspects of the logical landscape of these several aspects of the theoretico-analytical research model that has guided this ongoing project. Also included are brief explications of the methods and results of the first season of archaeological survey in the Great Dismal Swamp National Wildlife Refuge. Whew, okay, that is a mouthful. Great Dismal Swamp National Wildlife Refuge. I have never heard of this before. So, okay, good news. We're starting off with a quote. Always like when we're starting off with a quote. That's how you know that the author is very proud of this one. Researchers don't put literary quotes at the beginning of papers they don't care about. So, let's see what this is. Every insubordinate person, when he rises up against oppression, reaffirms thereby the solidarity of all, by Camus in 1960. All right. So we're getting, well, it feels a bit silly to say we're getting political here when there's like very clearly political studies here. All right. So the plan here is I'm not going to go over all 40 pages of this, but let's do a brief survey of what's going on here. So we've got archaeological expeditions in the Great Dismal, which I'm guessing is this area. Do we have a map? Okay, this kind of looks like the map. Wait, hold on. Location of the United States Fish and Wildlife Service, Great Dismal Swamp National Wildlife Refuge. Just keep adding to the name of this thing. Just keep adding. First, it was the Great Dismal Swamp, and then it was, and we're all the way to the point of United States Fish and Wildlife Service, Great Dismal Swamp National Wildlife Refuge. That's not a name. That's an entire sentence. Hello, Dev. How's it going? We are we are reading the paper that Astra sent in about the Great Dismal Swamp. Do we like it? Yeah, it's a light novel title. In the United States Fish and Wildlife Service, Great Dismal Swamp National Wildlife Refuge with my smartphone. This is going to be the new hit isekai. I'm calling it right now. Thank you for the lurk, Dev. I appreciate it. Okay, so generally, I think we're talking about this area here. It's sort of, I don't know how easily you can see. Yeah, okay, you can sort of see that's grayed out there. I think we're talking about this area of just like right on the border between Virginia and North Carolina, sort of inland from all these rivers in the. What is that? I can't even read. This is blurry. This is another thing researchers like to do is include blurry photographs in their papers. Uh, the political economy of exile in the Great Dismal Swamp. That's the thing that's really, really getting to me. Oh yes, this is much easier to pronounce. It's the GZLs, historical and analytical research models. Disenfranchised Native American, maroon. What is maroon? What is a maroon? I guess that's establishing a timeline of when they were in the area. Periods of post-contact settlement in the Great Dismal Swamp. Okay, interesting. So we're really focusing on these three groups here. Not totally sure what the dotted lines mean relative to the straight lines, but okay, sure. What is a maroon? Maroon is a term of isolation. Oh, like they got marooned in this area? Okay. Right. Pirates would often maroon people for an exile. We're looping back to the theme of exile here. Okay, interesting. Uh, so is the idea that like basically everybody who was in this area was exiled in some way? In this case, the swamp sucks to live in, cut off from the world. Yeah. So I assume this would be like a popular place. No, I don't know about popular, but this would be the place where people exiled from other places would end up. Um, very fascinating. Uh, yeah. Okay. Very cool. So I presume we're going through some of the history of this here. The creation of a remote exilic landscape. Exilic, like exile. This is where the word comes from. Right. Okay. So this is where like this region is where all the exiles from surrounding communities would gather. Yeah, okay. We're moving into disenfranchised Native Americans. Okay. Yeah, so it's a similar story. African and African American Maroons. I presume that's also piratish or maybe other shipfaring Maroons. Enslaved canal laborers. This is I've never even heard of this. Canals and other forms of modified waterways have been familiar Western cultural and economic landscapes. Uh, hmm, hmm. Sorry, I just realized I need to double check audio levels there. Okay, that should be fine. Being perhaps the most well known, in the Tidewater, this period of canal development had significant impacts on land and commerce despite the presence of numerous natural waterways. Most notably, during this time, the Dismal Swamp became the central locus of canal construction activity and it also finally opened up the morass to exploitation and its resources. Okay, so there was also canal construction projects going on in this area at the same time. Exilic modes of communitization. Communitization? Hell, if I know how to pronounce that. Probably communities. Social groups. Can I ask, Astro, like, how did you come across this article in the first place? Was it just like an interest? Semi-independent modes, parametrical. Yeah. Whoa, my God, we have a table. Class? Oh, okay. Pick one of two and do a paper on it. I see. So you had to do a paper on a paper? Interesting. Okay, this writing is sideways, and thus I cannot read it. We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Archaeological evidence. Very good. I'm not as familiar with like the process of how archaeology plays out in papers because like in physics they'll give you like a paper and it's just math. It's just math, and you can read out the math, maybe look at a couple graphs, everything's solid. But I have to imagine it's a lot harder in archaeology. Hello, Mug. How you doing? How you doing? Some days you just live in the dismal swamp. Trademark. Exactly. Some days it do feel like that. You're doing good. You're doing good. It's good to hear. Yeah, this is our new redeem, which is somebody gives me a paper. Scission mode? The scission mode? What in the fuck is a scission? What it I Oh no. I need to look that up. I need to look up what a scission is. Hold on. Hold on. We're doing this. Scission. What is a scission? Why am I over here for this? I should be over here for this. About how it sounds to break apart? Say you cut things. Oh, okay. So this is like the community's breaking up. The concept focuses on the fact that people who wished or intended to cut themselves off as much as possible from the outside world are expected to have occupied the swamp, and that general compulsion would have led to a very unique mode of community cohesion and praxis. Uh-oh, we're throwing in the word praxis. We're throwing in the word praxis. We might be getting political here, folks, in this political economy article. The chattel system, yeah, okay, that was going to come up at some point eventually. Architectural features, gardens. Garden plots are expected. Interesting. Gotta have a smooth brain for this. Listen, Monkey, this is not my field. I'm probably not much further along than you are. My only advantage is I have some experience with like writing papers in academia. So wait, archaeological. I thought we already saw archaeological evidence. Hold on. Oh no, wait. This is for a separate mode. Okay, this is for a separate section. Oh, hold on. Pictures. Everybody, calm down. Everybody, calm down. Don't panic. We have encountered a picture. This is, I guess, what archaeologists put in their papers. It's just pictures of holes with things in them, and little guides. My field is in the mines. Yes. Wait, what is that emote? Binoculars. This is apparently archaeology papers. I'll be honest. I don't think I've read an archaeology paper before. Plan to feature a large post in ground structure. Really? Where? Likely related to Maroon Settlement. View West. Post in ground structure. Do you mean this? I'm not seeing a post, if I'm being frank. Am I missing it? Do y'all see a post? It's not these things. These are things that were put there by the archaeologists as like measurement reference. I don't see a that just looks like a tree to me. Not tilting your head right? I mean, maybe. I'll be honest, that kind of just looks like a hole to me. With a tree next to it. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh well. I'm sure to an archaeologist that looks much more meaningful. Labor exploitation mode. Ah, here we go. Now we're getting into the politics. Camps that engaged in great dismal swamps, a direct result of capitalist interests in constructing canals and exploiting the immense swamp for wood resources. There it is. It all comes back to capitalism. Here we are, once again. Sites are expected to have emerged along canal corridors. Artifact regimes. That's a cool term, artifact regime. Yeah, money. It's always the money. Follow the money. Don't fuck up the PC build. It's okay. We're all good. Everything's gonna be fine. Let's everybody calm down. Wait, are you actually building a PC? Yes, yes. We're just finishing up a redeem that Astra did. We have a actually. While I'm thinking about it, let me Can I get on to Twitch from here? Nope. It would be nice if I could type correctly. Oh, I can't get into Twitch from there. Interesting. Whoop. I don't even know if you could hear that. I'll help you out if you need. Fantastic. We can always appreciate extra help. I think we should be largely okay. But I will not tell you to go away because I've thought we were okay before. So it into there. That's what I want. I believe in you. Your faith means the world, Des. Because I don't have faith. My faith has been shattered. Your rewards. That's what I'm looking for. I'm here for any questions. Fantastic. We love to hear it. Edit you. Just to be safe there. Yeah. All right. Give me it back. Give me it back. Where am I? There I am. All right. We're going to finish up this paper and then we're going to get into it. Make sure it doesn't explode. Optional. I don't think that's very optional. Okay, we got the archaeological evidence for this. All right, hold on. We've got another picture. Hopefully this is more telling. View of canal laborer and early historic feature complex. View south. Okay. So this is like evidence of canals. BRB and 5 going to take a power nap. Oh, fantastic! Love a power nap. Have a good power nap, Des. Explosions are always needed. In certain applications, I don't know if computers are one of those. All right, so we've got some evidence of an early canal here. That's pretty cool. I can see that this time. Conclusion. Oh, we have another quote. He's starting and ending with a quote. This is serious business right here. There always comes a day when the places of oppression crumble, when exile comes to an end, when liberty catches fire. Also by Camus in 1960. He's probably quoting the same work there. Fascinating. I'll read the last paragraph of the closing here as well. Archaeological work has been done in the Great Dismal Swamp National Wildlife Refuge, trademark, that will provide a solid basis for detailed analysis of the political economy of marronage, disenfranchisement, and slavery in the Great Dismal Swamp. Previously unexplored diasporan landscapes are providing compelling materials that suggest, by extrapolation, that much of the documentary record is accurate regarding a heavy population of permanent exiles and counter-exiles in the swamp prior to the Civil War. Imagine being like a Civil War soldier and like going through a swamp that you thought was abandoned and just like encountering an entire civilization of swamp people when you're trying to be fighting the other side in the Civil War. That would be insane. More importantly, the archaeological information that is being recovered is beginning to allow researchers to come to some understanding of how various communities formed and cohered within the swamp, and to discern the dynamics of the trade and exchange systems that developed among these groups over time. It is hoped that through archaeological research, we can begin to understand the political relevance of the various exilic communities that formed in the Great Dismal Swamp. The history of that remote landscape has much to tell us about how people negotiated the brutal exigencies and oppressive contours of of the diasporic world. Yeah, okay. Getting a little bit florid with the language here, but obviously, if you would like to know more and in more detail about this subject, you can look up the paper yourself. It's The Political Economy of Exile in the Great Dismal Swamp by Daniel O. Sayers, P. Brendan Burke, and Aaron M. Henry. All right. Thank you, Astra, for providing us with our very, very first Give Me a Scientific Paper Redeem. And we're back. We're back and ready for action. 3 people on 1 article? That's not that uncommon. Like, if you're writing a PhD thesis or something, you know, defending a personal research project, that's usually, it has your name and maybe the name of your advisor. But, you know, academics, they collaborate all the time. It's a very collaborative enterprise. So it's not uncommon to have multiple people on one paper. All right. Now, with all that said, we begin modifying the cooler. So what we need to do here is we actually, let's take a look at this again. You can see that we've got these little brackets here that will connect the screws to the actual cooler itself. And these are improperly sized. So we need to replace these with the brackets that they gave us, which should look something like that. I think, yeah, placement there should be gold. All right, so I stopped at high school. Schooling was not my thing. Fair play, fair play. It's not for everyone. All right, I'm going to do this down here. If this is, sorry, it's a little awkward for the camera, but I'm going to remove that screw and that screw. And it should come up and out. Remove that. Actually, just so that I don't have a bunch of screws rolling around, I'm going to replace this with this right away. So we'll get that in like that. Get these screws back in there. And we reattach. I want this to be a pretty snug fit. We don't want this coming loose at some point. All right, and then we take, oops, let me take this boy off. Come on, there we go. The coffee filter makes for a good screw holding area. Ah, yeah. That would make sense. Unfortunately, I don't have any coffee filters. So we're going to have to be a little bit dangerous here today. And we'll get the... I'll put you in your box. Actually, I'm going to clear out a little bit of room for myself here. I don't think I'll need you. So I'll just have you off and at the ready. Thermal compound. Let's clear out a little bit of space here so we can work a bit more comfortably. Are we into the Deus Ex music again? We might be into Deus Ex music again. Where am I? There I am. No, we're not actually into Deus Ex music. It kind of sounded like it, but it's not. Also wish I had a magnetic screwdriver. My fat fingers kept dropping them. Yeah, I also think that I would have. I mean, it's got to be really handy to have a magnetic screw holding cup. You've seen those, right? Having one of those would be pretty nice. What? Hit the whip. Whoa. Hit it. You can't you can't prove otherwise. Hello, Liza. How are you doing? How are you doing? Best Harbor Freight buy of all time. Oh, do they sell those at Harbor Freight? Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I especially have to imagine if you're doing like a lot of PC building, having one of those would be fucking invaluable. Just buy like 10 of them. How cheap are they? What do they usually go for? Hi, Liza. He also gave us the Nene. Have you guys seen that like $5? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Man. Have you guys seen that video? I don't know if it was from Vine or TikTok or what. It's probably TikTok at some point because it had a kind of a duet structure to it. It's this guy watching a cat, and he's like, "Oh, uh, what a cute cat. It would be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip." No, but a cat would never do that. And then the cat just like perfectly hits the whip, and the guy freaks out. I'm right. Loki just woke up, been like waking up from noises in my room, and it's Loki like fight or flight. My pool noodle fell off my bed frame. It scared me so bad. Okay, hold on. Liza, you cannot just drop that so casually. Yeah, okay, Aster picked up on this too. The pool noodle on the bed frame. Is that like a protect my head from hitting things kind of deal? And I'm just coming back through here and making sure that all of these screws are as tight as I can reasonably make them. Yeah, do you have a summer-themed bed? Pool noodle is on the underside of my bed. My lofted metal bed, desk under bed. I am tall. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. All right, so we have this. And I just want to, again, double check that everything is like... Yep, that looks solid. And when I do that, can't really see easily through this. But I'm going to trust Noctua. They did this correctly. I'm going to do a test fit here, I guess, where I'm just going to try and see if the screws find their way through. Pool noodle, the cheaper option of body pillow, or that, you know. It's bluey. Oh. A loaf of bread is just... did you put paste on? No, I haven't. I'm not actually like full on fastening it yet. I'm doing a placement check. Don't worry, I won't forget the paste. I like the paste. It's one of my favorite things. The trick here is for me, I'm just trying to find where or how best to do this. It's a little bit awkward. So like if I put this through here, it's gonna hit there. This looks like it lines up. Okay. And then just to make sure that this does work there, pull out this Allen wrench. And sorry I'm doing this off camera, but I need to do my best with that. Yeah, that fits. Okay. Everything looks like it should be fitting perfectly here. See, Noctua is pretty great. They gave me not just the screws, but the Allen wrench that I needed for the screws. So, props to Noctua. No, it's just, oh no, it's just blue. Oh, okay. It's not bluey. It's just blue. Gotcha. What reasoning for smaller builds for the challenge? It's mostly because my desk doesn't have a ton of room for a full tower build. So I'm going for something a little more compact, a little more console sized. Which may be biting me in the ass right now as I'm trying to get this all done. All right, I think the time for dilly-dallying is over. We need to actually put the paste on. By the way, I lied when I said that the paste was my favorite part. I'm always nervous about the paste. So, right in the middle here, I'm going to have... Come on. Oh, God, the syringe is broken. Look at this. The fucking syringe. I've got no... I'm missing half my leverage. I'm the on-the-ground type for my PC. Yeah, it's how I normally prefer to do it as well, but do I need to take off the... like a cap here? Right. Cap was still on. Yeah, I would normally like to be on the ground too, but currently my room has carpet, and that's just not great for PCs. All right, that looks pretty good. Yeah, not a bad amount of thermal paste. Gross carpet. Yeah, it's not. It's just like thick and would like mess up airflow if I were to set the PC on the carpet like that. Okay, so what I will try and do here, I don't know, people who build PCs more often, you think that's an appropriate amount of thermal paste? Many years ago, I had carpet, and we ripped shit up. I found amazing wood flooring under it. This is not all that uncommon. Apparently, there was a phase where people just, like, I guess fucking hated hardwood floors. And, wanted to get rid of it. Did it say pea size? Yeah, roughly pea size. So it was like 4-ish millimeters, I think it said. Looks like a bit more smaller, just a tiny more. Okay, hold on. Now I'm getting conflicting accounts here. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can use for reference around me. I had this problem last time as well. So like, I don't know, where's my fucking yeah, okay, I have a 3.5 millimeter jack here. I gotta be careful so I don't actually like touch anything here. But as size comparison, this is like 3.5 millimeters. So they recommended 4 millimeters. This seems good. Let me just actually double check to see if where they say that on the processor instructions. They did not, because this gave me instructions for the default, what do they call it? The AMD cooler. I think that's probably enough. Right, because this is going to spread out over the surface as I put the cooler down. The right size with the same thickness as yours. I think this is probably fine. Let me... I guess what I'll do is I'll double check the manual. get you situated here. Actually, I shouldn't need anything else in this box, so I'll get you there. But it's good, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not expecting like catastrophic damage or anything from slightly undershooting the thermal paste. Where are you? There you are. The instructions. Oh, right. There's the Wi-Fi antenna in there too. Let me unload some of the stuff that I have in here. Hold on. Everything that's in there. There. I will save the box as a platform. All right. Now the instruction booklet for the motherboard says nothing. Instruction booklet for the motherboard says nothing. I forget where I was putting this. The Noctua. Perhaps it was the cooler instructions. Maybe that was it. AMD chips not super hot makers. Yeah, but it's also like I have space constraints. Someone get off my Sheen. I just filled a whole cart of shit, and now I'm like, now I wait until I have money to buy. What is Sheen? Yeah, low key broke people want to be fashionable. Ah, I see. You press a small drop, 4 to 5 millimeters diameter. Yeah, okay, so this should be perfectly fine. This should be completely sufficient. 4 to 5 millimeters definitely covers this. I have comms. I also have 5 exams in 2 weeks. So if I were to... This is just kind of awkward. I'm going to be real with you guys. This is just kind of an awkward situation. So these... I'm going to try storing these in the actual holes. Right, you would go like so. It's just... Yeah, the motherboard just has a giant backplate. All right. No time for caution. Can't find a bite. This is gonna be the tricky part. I know it's there. Oh, wait a minute. No. All right. I need to come at this a different way. What did you mean in last stream? You want to be done with the Intel chip? So the PC that I'm currently streaming games on is like an Intel graphics chip. It's like dedicated graphics. It doesn't have, or excuse me, it's on chip graphics. It doesn't have a dedicated graphics card. So okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna bring the desk down a little bit and sit so that I can. Oops, I sat on the box. All right, I'm gonna sit down so that maybe I can get a little bit more stable here. What would be a good way to approach this? What would be a good way to approach this? Maybe. All right, get all of you out. Maybe I try. Turn around the big piece and plop it on. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking now, is maybe try something like that. And then use my cell phone as a flashlight. Forgive me if this looks a little uncomfortable. Wow, I just can't see anything in there. Oh, wait, hold on. That might be the ticket. Hold on. Hold on. I'm feeling a bite. I'm feeling a bite. Maybe. Maybe I'm feeling a bite. I think I'm feeling a bite. Did that bite? Let's try investigating from another angle. Hold on. Take my flashlight real quick. Yes, yes, that worked. Excellent. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. All right, all right, all right. We are off to the races, folks. Next thing to do here is, I guess, try the opposite corner so that we don't torque things too much. He said, grabbing a torque wrench. And just... Yeah, that also feels like it's biting. Big brain Liza, yeah. Liza, I think you probably cracked it. As in the code, not any hardware pieces. You did not damage anything. This is not what I mean to imply. Yeah, you should submit this as evidence for your NASA application. Oh, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. I don't know. Where's number 4? Did I? Oh, right, I put it in there. Yep, Liza's off to Yale. Honest opinion on having a rig with no GPU? I mean, integrated graphics are good enough at this point where if you're doing anything besides heavy gaming, it's probably fine. But a lot of people buy PCs for gaming, so I mean that's why I bought this. All right, I just want to go around, just like sort of tightening all these down to make sure that they're all nicely situated. Yeah, mine's a gaming machine. It's honestly, it's one of the main reasons to buy a PC is for the gaming. Okay, you're pretty. So did not go look down that route. Yeah, I got it mainly to just because I was fed up with trying to game on a Mac. But it wound up not being sufficient for any serious gaming purposes. Yes, sarcastically, we'll have a more complete opinion on this. I believe he works in into IT professionally. Outside of rendering and gaming, should have much issue with lacking a dedicated GPU, especially if you have a decent CPU. It's true. It's true. This is the computer man. Wait, you're kidding. All right. We're listening to Children of the Omnissiah as sarcastically logical comes into chat. I think no more appropriate an anthem. Welcome in sarcastically. Things are already going a lot better than last time because we are able to actually affix our CPU cooler. All right, I don't want to over-tighten any of these screws, so let's give this a flip and see. Hell yeah. That is looking pretty damn good to me. Welcome from my power nap. Welcome back, Des. Atomic can finally play Fortnite with us after this in your dreams. All right, cool. Let me turn off my flashlight here. Top notch, top notch. I just want to know if he's been able to experiment in DBD killers. Not much. I have been not on the DBD train recently, but I have been looking at the ones you got me, and I've been thinking about them. I've got a couple. I remember there were a couple that looked interesting, and I want to try them out next time I actually get to play the game. Professionally, man, I wish. Basically, just an intern. Need to find a more set position somewhere. Probably somewhere from the current place. But yeah, it's good to see it was finally going. Which killers did you get? Astra, you would know their names better than I would. Would you mind answering that question for me so that I don't have to look it up? So you're saying if I want something for just YouTube or watching streams, integrated graphics good? Oh, integrated graphics is more than enough. More than enough for like YouTube and watching streams. Absolutely. You would be plenty good with that. Okay, so this is where this plugs in, I think. Do I need to do that the other way around? Feels like that should be this direction. Maybe it's just because this is the fan header. Maybe I do need to have that this way. Does it go in any easier this way? Doesn't feel like it's going in any. Oh, I stand corrected. All right, so that's the direction that needs to plug in. Give me a sec to check. Sure. Did not look at that portion. Yeah. And games that aren't too graphics heavy. Yeah, like for example, I've been playing Lethal Company on this PC. All of the PC games you've been seeing me play so far have been Lethal Company. Sorry, not Lethal Company. Have been on this PC. Yeah, a lot of indie games, like all of Exocolonist, all of Space for the Unbound, I played on this PC. So like it's not terrible or anything. Like you can get away with basically anything that's not like, you know, hyper ray traced, super graphics intense. And like another one of the reasons I'm building this is for VR. VR can't be supported on like an integrated graphics chip like this. It's just not It's not quite beefy enough, which is, again, why I'm building this. Atomica, did you like the art I did last night? Remind me which art that was. I probably saw it, but remind me. Um, do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks amazing. That's really clean line art, actually. Now that I'm like properly focusing on it, that's a really good. Oh god, that's really clean line art. Did you use vector graphics for that? Yeah, VR is rather heavily GPU intensive for what I remember. Yeah, because you're essentially just like rendering two slightly different copies of the same game. Legion, Oni, Plague, Deathslinger. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Francis. Thank you. Just wanted to wish you a successful rig building. You've got this. I think we do got this, especially in comparison to last time. But yes, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will take that now. Oh, I'm still sitting on instructions. But if you'd like to join me for a hydrate and stretch, please do so now. Okay, time to stretch. Time to stretch. I got some room. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Ah. Very good. Very good. All right. Feeling good. Feeling limber. Okay, so this is just on Procreate. These are just my little hands. Yeah, looks good. I like it a lot. What did I have this set at? No, it was setting 3, I think. I think it was setting 3. All right, so I think the next step should be installing the SSD, which, oh, that's a smooth action. That fan, look, even just the inertia from moving the fan around makes it wiggle. That D&D session was super fun. Oh, have you started the I feel like you were saying that this was a relatively new campaign. So did that start? Already sounds like an improvement then I take. We get the Noble Game Machine up and running. Yeah. No, our problem last time was that the mounting hardware for the PC or for the CPU cooler was not correct, and we had to stop stream and order that in the mail. The D, yes, the drive. I literally went into my God's world and was like, "Will you help me? This dumb little guy." And then I got blessed, and now she looks like this. Well, this is the end of Fanta's campaign. Okay, gotcha. And so you got a special little halo. Very nice. All right. Next step, I think, is let's do the SSD, the solid state drive. If I can figure out how to open the darn thing, it looks like along any of these sides. 'Twas blessed by the sun god, and now she raw kind of glows. Well, that's very on brand for you, isn't it, Liza? Getting blessed by the sun god? Okay, I need scissors for this. This is very, very good packaging. Good on Samsung. Tis always my fate. Yes, in any universe. All right. Okay, we'll set you aside for just a bit. Figure out what we have here in the box. Okay. That's our drive. Wow, it really does not. The YouTube videos really don't do a good job of conveying just how tiny these things are. I feel like it's fitting in the palm of my hand, and I don't have huge hands, but that is wow, very tiny. And that's a terabyte of super fast storage for me. I noticed there's something else under here. I'm hoping there'll be some slightly instructive examples on how to get this thing affixed to the board. Ah, the mount missing. That's no bueno indeed. SSD is going to fit right in there. Yeah, it should. I think, from what I understand, it should be like I need to remove this cooler right here, and there should be a slot underneath it. 2.5. Oh, okay. No, that's it's the scariest angle wiggle of all time. Yeah, no, it comes in at an angle and then you like press it down with a screw. The power of the ray traced sun in the palm of my hands. Do you have a full list of everything you bought? I do actually. Let me try and pull that up so that people can reference it if they so choose. I can close that window. Let's see, part picker. Whoops. Part picker. Have you seen the motherboards that have the connections on the backside? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. That doesn't feel like... Yeah, no, this is probably not one of those. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, shit. Monkey, you might be right. I think I see it. Yeah. That's it right there, isn't it? Come on, focus. Why are you focusing on that? Don't focus on that. Something interesting there. Yeah, that's the M.2 slot, isn't it? I think I need to take this shit off. My initial thought was I had to take off that there, but peeking around inside, I don't think I see an M.2 slot there. Does it have more than one M.2? Sometimes the one on the back is like secondary. It could be. Where? I don't think. So, unfortunately, the instruction manual that came with the motherboard is not terribly instructive. So while I do this, I'm gonna post the parts list so that anybody who wants to look at that can, and maybe hello? There we go. All right. Kind of hard to tell, but maybe check your motherboard manual. Unfortunately, the motherboard manual is not very instructive. He's just a little sunny guy, yeah. My Mobo recommended using one of them first for some reason, but I don't know enough about it. Mine had a screw that needed to be taken off before you slap that bad boy up with an SSD. I have a small book for mine. Oh, Jesus. Looking on Newegg, looks like it only has one M.2 slot. Okay, that probably means it's the one on the back then. That's the one that's most obvious to me anyway. And I don't know how well you can see this. Like this cooler on the back here has like a lot of shit underneath it that all looks fairly integrated, and you definitely can't see that from the camera here, but looking inside from the side, I do not see anything that obviously looks like another M.2 slot. I have definitely lost that screw before. Jesus. ASRock, PCI Mini ITX Mobo. Let me check. It shouldn't be ASRock. It should be Gigabyte. Gigabyte is the brand. Wait, why does that say ASRock? B650i. Oh, that might be it might be a slightly different motherboard. Hold on, actually. Where did I have my parts list over here? Actually, yeah. I can't show this to you because it would dox me. But I can type in the actual part number. Or not part number, but I can. So it's the B650i. Aorus AMD AM5 Mini ITX motherboard. And that's whoops. Gigabyte. All right, so that's the actual name of the part. Looks like I got a slightly different motherboard from what the PC parts picker list had originally. But yeah. Reminds me at work, we ran a magnet across the floor of one of our workstation a while back. Found like 50 different screws. Jesus. My PC case still rattles. I feel like most builds you get like 90% of it right and then pray it boots. This is true. Hopefully, I have enough bullshit here to put the screw in while I'm working with it. So my suspicion right now is that this is the M.2 slot, which means I need to take off all the screws in this back plate. Holy Jesus. All right. Everything that can be employed to look concave, we are taking it all out. Case locations for the motherboard screw and the motherboard screw holes didn't align perfectly. I still hope that forcing it didn't do any lasting damage. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. All right, so I'm seeing what look like two different sizes of screws here on the back of the motherboard. So I'll use one bowl for the large ones and one for the small ones and hope that they don't get any more specific than that. All right, I got 3 small ones coming up. Thankfully, slightly longer nails than I need to have right now, so should be able to pick up most of these without much trouble. Okay, we'll go that. I'm trying to, like, spatially lay these out so that I can remember to put the exact screws back in the exact places I got them from. Okay. Let us carefully... Why are you still... Oh, there's... That. Interesting. There's like a thermal pad of some kind on the back here. Well, in any case, I think that was the correct thing to do. Yeah, Yeah, I was supposed to use dampening mounts for the case fans, and then I just mounted them with the metal screws. Sounds like an old wind tunnel when it boots up. Yes, that is the M.2, very clearly. All right. Folks, we may have found our Ahab. Not our Ahab. Our Moby Dick. So now the question is, how do I get this out? Are you... No, you're the smaller one, actually. And here I was enjoying the backplate. Don't worry, it'll come back. It'll come back. So the last thing I want to do is strip these screws. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the ticket right there. Apparently there's an M.2 slot on both sides, according to Gigabyte, but for the life of me, unsure of where the other sides even would have been. Maybe underneath that cooler, but so long as this is fine, so long as I can use it here, I'm fine just putting it on this back, on the back here. Do you see anything that indicates that, like, one of the M.2 drives would be preferred, or like one of the M.2 slots? Yeah, this says M2C SB, which makes me think this is the second one. Not that I saw when I loaded quickly. All right. We can check. Let me actually... Where did I have my thing? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna real quick copy paste my motherboard into Google and see if I can find any like M.2 installation instructions. Any YouTube videos? Maybe there's some YouTube videos. Let's see. I'm poking around the YouTube here. It looks like you got to remove them plates and thermal stickers and such to insert the SSD, like on the front side. I'm just sort of tabbing through here. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I see it. I think I see it. Hold on. Hold on. Uh, oh, hold on. All right, this is a question here though. It might depend on the type of drive we have. Model MZ da, 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 da. So apparently, depending on which gen. Yeah, no, that cooler unit is the thing that we need to be unscrewing. Okay. So this all needs to go back on. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah, just got some good practice. All good. Do want to secure this IO shield first because that looks the most wobbly. Oh, yep. Thank you. Thank you, Mug. Almost forgot about that. Ha 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 ha. Thought you'd get me. Thought you'd get me, did you, Gigabyte? Okay, come on. Yeah, we're just inspecting the motherboard from different angles. Can you please cooperate? What are you doing? It'll disappear forever, otherwise it's too small not to be put back. Yeah. No other place to put it. All right. Now, we can put this back on. You go like so. That is where we put that. Ah, they were magical and disappear at Mach speed. To be fair, that's just purely for my own forgetfulness. We can't really credit the screw for that. All right. Got that there. And then we've got you guys. Sent you a link to what I was talking about where all the connections are on the underside of the motherboard. Okay, I'll check that out in just a sec. Okay. You go there. New boards are starting to do it, and it looks damn clean. Yeah, I imagine that could be for both aesthetic and practical purposes. Why are you not going in? What's wrong? What's up? What's wrong, buddy? You should. You set there? Yeah, now you're good. Yeah, I think the SSD, or at least the M.2 slots, even on this motherboard, are like stacked up on top. So hopefully that won't be too much trouble to get installed. All right. Motherboard backplate back on. Now we face the challenge. I really should not be storing you here. I should be storing you here. Okay, so the distinction here is between different types of M.2 drives. I think I can see where that is supposed to go in there. Okay, let me just real quick double check. Double check this video here. 1 second. Okay, so it looks like it can fit multiple M.2 drives, but only one of them can accommodate a Gen 5. Now, what I suspect that means on my level is that since I'm only installing this one drive, I should be able to just go one level deep and install that. But in any scenario, we need to get this thing off the top. Oh my god, that is a giant screw. All right. Should be more careful about where I'm placing these. Organize it a bit so you come from there. You come from over here. Nice, this one has the quick latch mine has. Yeah, I was looking at that. It doesn't seem to have a screw where I would normally expect one. So hopefully this won't be too bad. Oh my god, you're a totally different type of screw. Why are you like that? Why is that one a tiny, tiny screw? All right. That looks like that. Okay, it's a toolless idea. Nice. And I think there's also, yeah, we've got a thermal pad here with a sticker on it. And there's also a sticker over here. So I'm presuming I need to remove both of these stickers. That's kind of what I'm imagining I need to do. Let me just double check the video. Cool, cool, cool. All right. All right. You're installing that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. Looks like removing these stickers is pretty much the only thing we need to do for this. All right, we'll get you. Whoops. Okay, you are very statically charged. I'll just there. Then I'll try and find something to ground myself, get rid of some of that static. Just any metal thing. All right, discharge again. And we shall install the drive. So you go in like so. So how does this work exactly? Does this... Do you show me? You push down to open. Maybe I'm not far enough in this way. Ah, yes, that's what we're looking for. Then that, yeah. Ah, top notch. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I think we can place you back on. You look well situated. Yeah, very nice design. My compliments to the designer. And now we do the thing where I jostle this around until the screw goes where it needs to go. And we screw it back in. Get you there. Get the opposite side there. And everybody else gets secured down. And finally, the teeny tiny screw that I'm not even sure why it's there. All right. And I believe we have a fully secured M.2 drive. Hell yeah. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to keep these here because they might be useful for storage of screws. Which is the Gen 4 SSD port, which is removable from the Bobo itself, right? I think so, yeah. Either way, I only have the one, so this is what it's going to be. All right. I think that's everything that we need to do immediately on the motherboard prior to actually, hooking up front panel I/O and stuff. Yeah, this is very compact. So I think, I don't know, what do we still have next? We still have the case, graphics card, and the power unit. So I think the time has finally come to crack out the case. So I'm going to get everything I don't need to be down here up here for now. Okay, I'm going to move this to a different location for right now. We're going to grab the case, open that up, and see what it looks like inside. Good job. Yeah, we've got the, well, depending on who you ask, might be the hard part over, but let's open up this bad boy. This is, ugh. See, it might not look it because I said I was going for a small form factor, low profile case. This doesn't exactly look like that, but we're gonna treat it like that anyway. In my opinion, the hardest part is cable management. Well, yes, well, we'll see. We'll see what becomes of that. Well, maybe this side actually is the smarter way to go in. But come on the opposite side. And slice. Slice. The motherboard stuff was easy. Even my AIO was not bad. Yeah, it's imagine if you didn't have to go through the trouble of like not getting the incorrect mounting screws and stuff. That the AIO would have been pretty quickly. Can I just like crack that open now? Yeah, I think I can. This is the only test of strength. I was already laying down and ready to eat, but I just wanted to help and see how cool this mini board is. You're doing great, Francis Friendo. Next up, cable management. Yes, yes, absolutely, Francis. If you need to sleep, by all means, sleep. Don't let me don't let me keep you from rest. All right. got a nice box here. The AIO I got just came with brackets, AMD or Intel chips. Yeah, third party companies are generally pretty good at that. Yeah, it's just another thing is the one weird thing about the Noctua fiasco is I don't understand why they didn't just include all of that in the box. It's not like they were taking up much space. I mean, it's not normal to have a floating SSD. Say it ain't so. Let's if you can get your SSD to fly, maybe store it in hyperspace. That'd be brilliant. All right, so we've got what look like. All right, you are. Oh, you've got like screws and cable ties and stuff. Okay, that might be pretty useful actually. These look like feet. And then depending on, yeah, I think this is like these are like feet for when you're storing it. So this will be used later. Lurk, of course, thank you for showing us your build and having us be part of the process. Thank you for coming along and joining us, Francis. It's always fantastic to see you. Have a good lurk, have a good sleep, and stay true to yourself. Yes, as always. All right, I'm gonna move most of this over to one side. The one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the instruction manual semi-handy. All right, I think nothing for it. This just kind of needs to be lifted out. A little bit awkward. Let's try. I'm going to keep it here so that I'm not fighting with gravity. Right. Big cardboard thingamajig. Second big cardboard thingamajig. And little foam thing on the back. All right. This is our case design. Okay, interesting. Not sure how well that's gonna fit. Well, regardless, we'll figure out a way to use it. Let's see. Can anyone make a super detailed vid for cable management? Like, have your eyes be cameras? That would be nice. All right, so I guess let's just show this off a little bit. This is the case that I decided to go with. This is the Fractal Ridge. Hopefully, everything will fit nice and snug in here. Let's open this up. They've got a thumb screw on the back here, which should open up pretty easily. Oh, and it's a captive thumb screw, I think. That's very nice. And do you have anything else I need to address? Come on. Oh, well. It's not a captive thumb screw. Never mind. The main thing is I'm not quite sure whether I've got everything out of there that I need to get out of there. Oh, hello. That's magnetic. All right, very cool. Maybe that will help. Anything more there? All right. Give me Give me a science article. Does Bruno Mars is gay? The classic. Ah, I don't actually have an article. We can go over does Bruno Mars is gay. We can do that. Let me just fucking get this open somehow. What am I missing here? Also, hello, Echo. How are you doing today? Open. What would be a captive thumb screw? And how do I release it from the cage? A captive thumb screw is just like it's a screw that like doesn't come all the way out when you unscrew it. It like has some sort of something attaching it to the thing in question so that you don't lose it. I'm at work. Hope work is not too stressful for you today. What am I missing here? Is it just like I'm just flat out not strong enough? Am I just weak? Might be. Hmm. Maybe if I had some kind of wedge. Hmm. Not like that. Maybe if I turn you around. I'm not going to use the actual scissors on this. There's like a little flathead screwdrivers on the other end of this. So I'm going to see if I can wedge this apart. No, it doesn't look like it. Why will you not open? Hmm. Maybe that's the wrong side somehow. Maybe I just need to get everything out of there. This case can be vertical or horizontal. Yes, it's true. It's true. Um, exactly which configuration I'm going with, I haven't decided yet. You look much more sophisticated down here. Or up here? I don't know. I can't even tell. There's just no very clear way to get this off. What am I missing here? What am I missing? That's for the GPU. That's power. Me. Inside screws that I'm missing here. It really feels like it should just come off. I'm not. Yeah, maybe there's something in the manual. I wasn't expecting to need the manual this quickly. All right. Builder's Guide. Well, see what you got going on in your case. Yeah. I think this is the top. I think this is the top. Wait a minute. Comes up. Comes up. I'm a fucking moron. It's not that I'm weak, it's that I'm dumb. Okay. reading. It helps. All right. My room is going to be an absolute mess after this, but that's going to be the off-stream cleanup. All right. You come up. Seems like all mini towers you have to pull apart. That is sort of the vibe I'm getting. Why can you not? Okay, you came up. The first one came up pretty easily. Why can I not? Hmm. AFK, did you finish the PC? No, we're just opening up the case just now. What do you look like on the other side? You look like just. All right, hold on one second. Need something a bit more cushioned to attempt this. So I also can't open this up now, even though I know. Ah, there we go. That's what I was thinking. All right, so those panels should be fine. Yeah, just in time for the good stuff. Holy moly. All right. Fun ended when you had to do cables. Wait, can I take the U off as well? No, wait. One of you. Remove the top cover. Okay. And that's here. Or top cover is the one by the fans. Okay. So that's this one. I imagine we're probably going to just be taking apart both, aren't we? All right. Everybody get situated. It's time for the unscrewing phase. That's what we need there. You up there. That's fine. Like that. And we need to come around the other side and do the same. Yeah. So for small form factor stuff like this, all cases are basically just glorified frames. Oops, sorry. All right, I didn't mean to knock you guys around. You fit 4 SSDs in this case, yeah. Presuming you had any, which I do not. Did you fit 2 other on the other side? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, interesting. Okay. Get you up and out and away. Good. Now, I assume the next page is going to be removing the bottom one. Yes, removing the bottom panel. I saw the 2 spots. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else besides that. And then I'll put the the other side in a different container so that I don't lose anything. Or mix anything up. Bam. And flipping over to the other side, we'll do the same thing. And then once we get these panels off, we'll go over, does Bruno Mars is gay? As the redeem has demanded. Oh, we have an ad incoming, everybody. Take whatever precautions you need. Top notch. All right, so we got all of those situated. All right, while we're here, I don't suppose I still have that up, do I? Don't. Oh, whoops, you can see that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Don't worry about that. It's just one of the panels. Let's try that. And as Bruno Mars is gay. This has got to still be around, right? Here it is. Yep, I found it. It still exists. Let's go over to browser. What? That's still up? I thought I got rid of that. I did get rid of that. Hold on. Let's try switching that to a different window. And it's going to be... Does Bruno Mars is gay? This is Echo's scientific article. Does Bruno Mars is gay? A fact check on the rumors. A classic of scientific literature. It's not a huge article, but for waiting out the ad, we can probably get through this whole thing. And yes, situating yourself under a blanket is also good practice for avoiding ads. Length is a little bit different from the last one. Yeah, we might be able to just read this one fully. So this is Does Bruno Mars is Gay? A Fact Check on the Rumors by Michael Palin, written in September 12th, 2023. Bruno Mars stands as one of the most accomplished and versatile artists of his generation, boasting a remarkable track record of hit songs that span various genres and styles. Renowned for his charismatic stage presence and fashion sense inspired by retro aesthetics, Mars has captivated audiences worldwide. Wait, is this the actual... This isn't the thing, is it? I feel like this isn't the one. This isn't the one. This isn't the meme that everybody talks about. Do we have to go through to know your meme? Is that what we need to go with? Wait, does the article not exist? Oh, come on. The rumor come out. Rumor come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Come on. This has to be copy pasta database. Okay. I guess this is all that survives of it. Damn. We might be looking at some lost media here, folks. What's with the English there? That's sort of, I guess, where the whole joke started. Is because it sounds either like it was written by somebody who doesn't speak English as a first language, but was really trying to like nail the like Entertainment Tonight rhetoric. So like here's the thing. The rumor come out, does Bruno Mars is gay? Bruno Mars is gay is the most discussed in the media in the few years ago. Even it has happened in 2012, but some of the public still curious about what is exactly happening, and to be the reason there is a rumor comes out about his gay. And at that time, he became the massive social networking rumor. The public, especially his fans, are shocked. He just came out with his bad rumor, which is spread massively. This time is not about his music career, but his bad rumor. The rumor is out of standardize of hoax. According to the last reported, this singer revealed himself as homosexual. Do you still believe or not? This rumor is really much talked by people, even in a person of his fans. So I'm gonna let y'all parse that one. Yeah, so thank you, Echo, for the submission of does Bruno Mars is gay? Okay, so that should be good. Interesting way of speech, yeah. Not totally sure if that was like early AI or if it's just somebody who doesn't speak English very well. Who can say? All right, next step is remove the power supply bracket, which is looks like on the other side of the SSD. Oh, there's the ads. Swizz, you summoned them. You summoned the ads. How you doing, Swizz? How you doing? If you can hear me. If not, I'll talk to you in a second. Yep, yum. Clear out some notifications there. The ad. Oh no. You are bound to the ad. Hopefully it will not. Hopefully it will not last too long. And welcome back, everyone. We are progressing through. Is swizzle a more correct word than swizz? Why did autocorrect do that? Scissors I don't need right now. Okay, we're all back. We're all back. Next step is to remove the power supply bracket, which is secured by oh, it's this. It's this thing right here. You can see that there is a bracket here. It's not really angled well, but there's a bracket right here that we need to take off. So let me get that in view. Start by removing these two screws. Hopefully, we're approaching the end of screws that we need to remove because I'm running out of places to put them. Dum, 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 dum. And then we flip over. Real shame, no coffee filters. Yeah, would have come in handy right about now. I think this as well. Yeah, those are secured otherwise. Wait, what? No, okay, that can't be it. Oh, it's these. How dare you not have them? I don't drink coffee. I don't know what to tell you. Let me just double check and make sure that's... Yes, these are the two correct screws. I fudge you around? No, I cannot. All right. Good enough. And that should be enough. Get the bracket out. All right. I probably should have done that when this was flipped over the other way, but... So how you doing today, Swizz? What's going on in your life? All right, that looks like a power supply bracket to me. Remove the GPU bracket. Oh, Christ alive. Woke up an hour ago. You have a good breakfast. Remove the GPU bracket. All right, we officially need to find something else. Store screws in. What else do I have over here? That won't be good. Maybe I should just like start using boxes. You should be fine. You just have that in you. All right. I'm gonna put you over here. I don't even have space on my desk anymore for more screws. So an hour ago, still in me bed, chilling to the max. All the brackets. They did not have to do any of this to my case. Yeah. So, God, you're attached to the GPU bracket, aren't you? I need to like undo twisty ties. All these cables. You have two twisty ties on the same cable? This is where it all goes wrong. This is where I start to lose my mind. Start undoing all these cables. This seems more of a pain and costs more. I don't even know if it costs more. I think it's just hassle. And you... Right now I just need to undo the things that are attaching this to the GPU bracket. Which I might be done with. Yeah, I think we might be done with that. How's the PC going? Everything coming along together? Remember, kids, if it don't fit first, don't force it or else death. Yes, no, do not try to force sensitive electronic components. We've got that screw and these two. Just gonna hope and pray that these are all the same screw type. They look the same screw type. Also, don't put a motherboard on a carpet. Yeah, carpets are generally not very good for computers. Unfortunately, I have a lot of carpets here. All right, so I'm store you all over here. And we remove that. Yeah, okay. So this is our GPU bracket. This is what we're going to be using to send our GPU to our motherboard eventually. Set you there. This is already kind of messy. Let's see if we can take a look at what this is. That looks like power supply. These look like fan headers. These are front panel I/O. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The first one, yes, but it was years ago. Speaking from experience, no. A current motherboard sat on my rather thick carpet for a while. Oh god, I think you got lucky, sarcastically. I think you got very lucky. I might as well just undo all of these right now. I'm gonna have to undo them at some point anyway. Bum. All right. GPU bracket is out. Install a 2.5-inch drive. Don't need to. Connect drive cables. Don't need to. Install the I/O shield. Pair the motherboard and install the motherboard assembly. All right. This is where it starts getting interesting, folks. All right. I need to take a brief bathroom break. So I'll be back with you in a couple minutes, and we will be actually putting the motherboard into the PC case. So be back in just a little bit. Go get some food, go get some water, go get some stretches, whatever you got to do. I will be right back. There we go. All right. We should be back. That's what I like to see. All right. What's everybody's talking about? Are you not dead? Yeah, all the cables, all the cables. Stupid back then. Thankfully, we were practicing with dead components anyways. Okay, dead stuff is fine to do. That is true. Yes, okay, we're going. PC time. Whoa, hello, Peace. Yes. You've come at an excellent point in the build process. We are just about to install the motherboard, or I guess really the entire motherboard assembly, into the case. So yeah, things are getting exciting. How are you doing today, Peace? Motherboard assembly. 4 times these screws. What screws might those be? Manual. Those in the hardware. Might be. It might be. Music? Interesting. What are you doing, man? Doing good. Playing some Final Fantasy 14 with a bud. Excellent. You'll love to see it. All right, these could be the right screws. Let's try one out and see. It's kind of insane to me that, like, if you had asked me, I don't know, 10 years ago, which of the MMOs would survive the longest? And oh, hello. Maybe that's what was happening. Are you there? Hello? What? Couldn't find any microphones. Uh-oh. After the PC build, thinking of playing some DRG? Deep Rock Galactic. Ah, yes. Excellent. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Hello, Marin. How are you doing today? We are in the thick of things. Building a PC, but also troubleshooting my PNG. You all can still hear me, right? This is not just like oh, I can't find your microphone because they're all dead, right? Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, let's try. Bam. Bring you back up. Let's try this again. Hello. There we go. That's what we needed. Ba-bam and ba-bam. All right, we should be good now. Very good, very good. Does PNG not use VTube Studio? No, I've been experimenting with that. The trouble is like getting it to respond to sound. I'm working on it. Because I like some of the like Stream Deck integration that VTube Studio has. I like some of the like collab features that VTube Studio has. So I'm trying to get my PNG to work in VTube Studio. But it involves a little bit of finagling. All right, let's see. Do you? Whoops. Okay, I don't want to lose that. All right, do you fit in there? You seem to do. Yeah. Is your goal to be a VTuber? I can't remember if I asked that before. I don't know if goal is the right. Oh, okay, so that screw is just not. That screw is just not the correct screw. Okay, got it. Unfortunate. I wouldn't mind going with a live 2D model, but yeah, right now I'm just using a PNG, and it seems to be working fine. PNG uses PNG Tuber program. I use it on streams and does great. Yeah, no, it's really great. I'm using ViadoTube, just because my streaming PC is a Mac, and PNG Tuber Plus doesn't work very nicely with Macs. Art done. We love to hear it, Liza. I am trying to figure out what the hell screw to use. All right. Set you there. I don't know what you are. You have other screws? Here are other screws. You might be it. Ah, I think you are, actually. I think you are it. Coloring is fun, but wow, that took a while. Is it, did you post it in the server, or are you keeping it secret for now? Oh, nope, there it is. Ha, 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 ha. That looks amazing. Wow, that looks very nice, Liza. You did an excellent job. Do 2 flips and a Henry suplex? I don't even know what those are. This bitch sparkles. Sparkles, I say. All right, I'm fairly certain that you are the screws I need for this. Let's do a double check here. This is looking a lot more promising. Yo, that's rad as fuck. That's what I'm saying. It's canon that her halo has a light jingle to it when she walks, like a little bell. All right, that looks weird. I'm not gonna lie, that looks a little bit weird. I mean, it definitely goes in and secures, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I need. Man, I really wish they had More specific instructions than just 4 times picture of screw. When it's Christmas, you just see her stop and walk to the beat of Jingle Bells. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You bring your own percussion with you wherever you go. All right, let's try. Let's try putting this in. Let's try doing it. Okay, the power cable is getting in our way here. I'm a little worried about is this IO shield. This doesn't look terribly secure. But it does go. Has some play to it. Yeah, I think that might be the move. And then where's my screwdriver? There it is. You. You don't look like you're behaving the way that you should. That does not look right at all. It's as I feared. It's not syncing correctly. Just a different screw. Have I done it at the wrong angle? All right, you sound like you should be loose. You seem a little stuck. You sound like you should be ready to come out, but you're not. It's never the things you expect to be the hard parts, is it? All right, well, you can come out, and then we can reassess this. Oh my god. I took out the entire standoff somehow. That's how wedged in this is. That doesn't feel correct. That doesn't feel correct at all. No wonder you didn't come out. All right. Hmm. I'm gonna need grab that with. Fortunately, I have some vice grips right here. Don't ask me why I have not a vice grip, but I have a clamp. That unfortunately might not be good enough. I need like proper pliers, it looks like. Okay. Well, I will be again right back. I need to go grab some pliers. Bear with me for just a minute here. Yeah, we are doing some surgery on this thing. The unusual occurrence here. These screws are not seemingly fitting right. Are there other screws in here? I guess it could be any of these. They don't label any of their screws. It might be you, actually. They don't label any of the screws, and I think I might have selected slightly the wrong one. Okay. I'm gonna do this a little bit off screen here. Pardon that. Let me do. Okay. We got it out. That's good. So here the standoff we need to reattach. Are you reattached? Not quite. All right, let me use the pliers for this as well. God, this really... It needs to go in there, doesn't it? All right, looks like that's working. Apologies for doing this off screen, but I'll make sure I'm doing this right, and it requires a little bit of elbow grease there. Okay. Making sure we didn't get any shavings on there, and we should be right as right. Now, let's be more careful about this. We've got you four screws doing whatever the hell you are. I don't even... I don't even know what you're for, and I dropped that one. Don't worry. Be not alarmed. That screw is recovered. All right. Someday, can't wait to figure out what you do. So my next best guess is these. These being the screws. Let's try one of these and see if you feel like you go in the right spot. You do feel like you go in the right spot. That does feel like a perfect fit. Yeah. Okay. Complaint to the Fractal Ridge instructional team. It is not very clear, at least at first blush, exactly which screws are what. The bags that you provide them in are not labeled, making it very easy to mix them up. All right, we should be back on track. We should be ready. And able. That goes in there. And there we go. Nice and snug. Victory at last. And it looks like we just have one screw at each of the four corners. Get you right there. Nice and snug. You are a little bit awkward, but yeah, not too awkward. You're all set. And the last one goes in there, which is a little bit weird because there's shrouding all around it. And get me in there, and ha. That, I believe, is that. All right, motherboard is secure. Whew, okay, take a little bit of a breather there. What's next? Install the power supply. Okay. Wait, why do you want me to remove that? He wants me to remove this power supply cable that came in the case. I don't see exactly why it wants me to do that, but I can do that at any time, so I'm going to abstain from doing that for now. And if we need to later, we can do that. All right, get y'all out here. You're not interfering with the power supply. 2 fan cables can go on the fans. You can get tucked over there. All right, and I think we are ready to install the power supply, which means we need to get the power supply out. Interesting. All right, time to unbox the power supply. This is, of course, the thing which will be supplying power to our entire system. And we'll get this little plastic sticker out of the way. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. All right. It's our manual. We're going to be needing that, definitely. They provide their own mounting bracket here, which I don't think we're going to need, but it's nice to have it in contrast to certain mounting hardware that didn't come with the Noctua fan. Okay, that's plastic. I'm not going to need that. This is, wow, this is quite tiny for a power supply. That's pretty intense. Okay. So, we definitely want the fan to be facing out like this, otherwise it'll just be trying to draw air through this plate, which is not going to work. Our mounting bracket. Yes, this is what we need. All right, so the trick here is we got to get this thing on this thing. Which I think goes like so. As the... Yeah, now that notch there, that goes like that. All right. Now, which screws do we need for this? Why would you tell me that? Ah, okay. There we go. We'll get the rest of you set aside. And this is a screw which is provided by the case manufacturer. Yes, okay, that's what these screws are. 6. I guess it could just be 4, but they give us 6, so we might as well use 6. These mysterious screws that I was unsure about last time are used to affix the power supply to its bracket. So we're going to do that. 6 screws here. It seems to. Not sure why it's still spinning. Are they designed to do that? Nope. Really feels like these shouldn't still be rotating, but they are. Before I go and screw all of these in, I'm going to just real quick triple check. Another set of screws these could be confused with. There is a potential other screw that this could be. It is. Are you this? You might be. This might still be the wrong type of screws. Yep, still the wrong type of screws. Okay. Everybody out of the pool. Man, they really... Screws are supposed to be very tiny. Well, see, they're all very tiny, and they're all very unlabeled. I mean, it could be these screws. Are you... You don't feel like you fit in there. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It could be these. Yeah, atomic of the lifeguard, making sure everybody follows pool rules. I mean, these came in and out. It's just weird that they keep spinning after it feels like they're all the way in. Looks like that's barely holding it on there, but I don't think the others are going to fit, personally. Yeah, like that's secure, that's on there, but God, that does not feel like how screws should work. Yeah, it's in there. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. I mean, if it's wrong, they're easy enough to take out. They really do feel strange. You even feel like you're in there. I don't know how it does that. Feels almost too small, but it's holding. Wow, that feels very odd. Well, in the absence of contradictory evidence, I am left only to assume that these are what they needed to be. Huh. Okay, well, you're gonna be for later, I guess. And we put you in like so. Um, okay. You all get routed around like that. You look fine. So I think this was our power bracket screws. We put these in here. tip-top. Looking good. All right, and then we flip this over. Should be secure. I've done my job right. And just briefly take care of these two. Uh-oh. All right, everything's fine. Almost lost it there for a second, but we recovered. This is a bit off screen, I apologize, but trying not to have this thing sitting on top of its own wires. So I need to do a little bit of a contortionist pose. Get everything set right. All right, so that's how we do that. Okay. Power supply is in. Hello, Zelda. Oh, good. My PNG isn't working again. You love to see it. You love to see it. What are you doing? What did you do? Couldn't find any microphones again. Well, yes, we do have a lot of fans. All fans. It looks like all fans right now. Oops, all fans. All right, let's try one more time. I don't know what it keeps doing that throws it off, but nevertheless, here we are. Hello! Hello, Zelda. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Hope everyone's having a good day, because I had a shitty start to my morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zelda. I hope it gets better quickly. Okay, good news is we have a new place to put screws. So that's nice. All right, what's next? After the power supply, we have to run this cable in and around to somewhere. Feels like it says it should be there, but I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing you're out here like that. Oh boy. All right. That's a little bit awkward, but we can do it. Route you up and around. Is there another way that this can mount? Because that is not great clearance, if I'm being perfectly honest. Well, let's see. Up. Up and around. Through. Trying to enjoy my weekend and lack of homework by sleeping in. I got woken up in REM by people setting shit on fire in my dorm again. Ah, don't you love the impromptu fire alarm? It's like the second or third time already this semester. Yeah. Let me guess. Popcorn in the microwave? We had a lot of those. Okay, that's solid. A little bit awkward, but should be okay. God, I worry that would have interference happening. Set popcorn on fire? I didn't, but people used to do that a lot in my dorm. All right. So, power cable is in. A little bit of an awkward fit, but I think that'll still work. One of the things it tells us to do is turn on the power supply here. I don't think I want to do that quite yet. I am still going to have access to all this later, so it should be a-okay if I just wait on that. So long as I don't forget. No idea. Just wanted to eep. Yeah, I hope you get to eep again. Are you one of those people who are like, once you're up, and you can't get back to sleep again? Remove the top bracket. Wait, hold on. What am I doing here? Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, the next step is to install the GPU bracket, apparently. No, I can go back to sleep, but it was so cold that my ears started to hurt, and it's noon already, so might as well stay up. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Here's the GPU bracket. I hope that the day begins to look upward from here. All right. You look like you're in. GPU bracket is seated. Just need to over there, that's where I put it. Do I buy my window shopping stuff? Do you have the money for window shopping stuff? This is the real question. Yeah, here's my GPU mounting hardware. No, are you answering Liza or for Liza? The stuff? Yes and no. The stuff. All right, that's settled there. Liza, no buy stuff. Liza, buy. The stuff is nice. This is a real angel and devil on your shoulder situation here, Liza. Is it the stuff you were telling us about before, the fashion stuff? It's a good amount for not a shit ton of money. Okay. You go in there. That should be fine. Have you bought the Nuggies first? There were Nuggies? Nuggies were part of the equation? I didn't know this. Broke people want to feel fancy. Yes. Okay. I know what you're talking about. I see what you're saying here. Okay. We got that. All right. GPU bracket is installed. And now I need to remove the top bracket, which is this sucker right here. Which is... God, there's a ton here. So we need to flip you over. Nuggies is always on the table. Food sounds good. I added a bag. Oh, okay. It's changing now. All right. Well, first things first. That's a good test. See how the clearance of this is. And that looks fine. Yeah. Okay. That should be okay. Where should I have it shipped? School or home? Oh, that's a good question. An ad is incoming. An ad is incoming. Everybody, brace yourselves. Oh, good. More screws. Thankfully, I have a thing to put screws in. All right. I need to remove some of the fan screws from the back here. You shit a fountain. Wait, what? Did shit in a fountain? Oh, school then. School then. Yes. All right. We remove these screws from the fans so that we can take the entire top bracket off. Hypothetically. There we go. There's that. Bam. I got kidnapped and I was so mad I shit in their drinking center piece and then walked away. Uh, Interesting. I hope that's embellishing a little bit. I hope you did not get kidnapped. Can you please? That's. Are you not moving? All right. Also stabbed a guy in the ass. All right. I feel like some measure of context is required here for this story, Eliza. Yeah, wow, that went in not very cleanly at all. D&D character. Okay, okay, okay. That was the context that I missed. I thought this was like shit that happened in a fountain at school, and I was like, folks out there getting kidnapped? Hey, school. That's not good. You don't like to hear that. Yeah, same monkey. I thought it was IRL. Think that I'm that crazy? Look, I've met all sorts of folks who live all sorts of lives, very interesting lives. All right, that's good for that. And then I also need to. Okay, so those are fan screws. These are the actual bracket screws. I would be honest if I was like IRL kidnapped, shit getting in people's drinking supply. Yeah, no, you gotta do what you gotta do if you're kidnapped. Oh boy, we're eating cookies. Wait, why would you throw up? Why would you throw up eating cookies? Don't do that. It's not out of the realm of possibility if LJ gets kidnapped. Yeah, exactly. Eating too many because it's so good. Oh. All right. Well, best of luck to you. All right. All right. This is looking pretty good. This bracket's coming off. I'm going to make everyone else's life a hell if they want to kidnap me. No, exactly. That's what you got to do. Right? Because if they're kidnapping you, they obviously think you're valuable alive for some reason or another. And so you just got to make their life a living hell. That's what you got to do. Why are these silver? All right. Why are these screws silver? Because they're different screws, of course. Why would they not be? I assume the fine people at Fractal have reasons for choosing all the screws they do. But by golly, is it confusing from a user perspective. right? I'm like, in my face, oh my god, me, but also like, all right, we're about to scrap. This is what we're about to do. All right, that bracket comes off like so. And we are gotta make your presence not worth it, at least to the point of releasing you and leaving you alone, and not to the point of killing you. Yeah, that is the real balancing act. Okay, top bracket is gone. Install a graphics card. Okay. Guys, we might be at the point. Don't forget the I/O shield, because that's what I did. Thankfully, the motherboard comes with the I/O shield pre-installed. We should be good there. All right, so there's this riser that we may need. So I'll secure that. But guys, it is time, I think, for the last, certainly, fanciest, most expensive part in the PC build. It is. Should be all right, right? Yeah. The graphics card. Woo-wee. Everybody. Actually, you can kind of see me in there. Hey guys. You can see me in the graphics card. You can see the RTX Atomica. Yeah, so here we go. This is our graphics card. Glasses, yes, it's glasses. It's me. Hi. Hi. Ads? Oh, wait, shit, I didn't even notice. Well, while that's happening, I'll go get my scissors. Oh my god, yeah. Oops. That's... Ah, no wonder that worked, is that there was nothing to cut there. I just like... No, okay. All right, welcome back, everyone. I wanted to try and do this in shot, but it would not let me. So, I'm gonna cut this sticker really quick. Get back on the camera table. All right, so this is the graphics card that we're going with for this build. GeForce RTX 4070. And it is time to unbox the graphics card. If I can fucking get my hand on it. There it is. All right. Anyone easily shocked? You may want to look away now. I am... Oh, no, okay, it's just another box. It's just another box inside. Come on. There we go. Man, I'm gonna have a hell of a cleanup ahead of me tonight. All right. Just another box inside. I'm jealous I want a PC. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This is the first time in a long time been able to run modern games. All right, so let's make sure that we get this nicely framed here for the reveal. Ready? Everybody, take a deep breath. All right, perhaps not all that shocking or interesting to look at, but this is our new graphics card. Imagine it was missing. That would be fucking hilarious. You spent $700 on mine. Yeah, I don't think it was that much for me. Maybe the price has come down. Whoops. Okay. Yep. Just a bunch of cardboard bullshit. Uh. I. Oh, we got packages and documents. I'll leave that to one side for right now. Get this thing out of the box. Yeah, just poof, gone. It would be worse if like we saw it for a couple seconds and then it disappeared. Wow, you're like properly in there, aren't you? Puncture that. Have a bit more of a foothold. Oh boy, I have a lot of plastic to undo here. Okay. That all looks fine. A lot of wasted packing. Nope, I guess not. All right. Got this plastic to remove. I know people usually get a real kick out of removing this plastic, so I'll try make that as aesthetic as possible for you. Here, let's see if we can get this both in shot and in mic. You there. All right. All right. It's a bit too noisy. Didn't quite succeed in doing that gracefully, but we have our GPU now. Oh, look, we got another one here. Get these things out of there. This is very dramatic music for simply unboxing a GPU. Maybe it's appropriate. All right, come on, get out of there. Oh, bam. That's all looking good. Boom, 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 boom. All the good stuff. I feel like I almost want to change this. Hold on. Yep. What else you got for me? All right. Sure. So. Oh, we've got even more stuff. Man, there's just plastic all over this thing. Am I missing anything else? Oh, of course, the back plate. How could I forget? Wait, is this... Doesn't look like this comes off, actually. No, it does. Okay. Weird, there was no easily accessible tab to use that. All right, so this is our GPU. Okay, we've got that there. And unfortunately, the nature of this setup means that I'm not going to be able to super easily show you this on stream. Maybe. Which is... Eh. We'll say it settles like that. Okay. I don't know. Be something kind of like that. That would look good. Yeah. Save you. Uh, what? Sure, why not? All right, it's having a little bit of a day. Don't worry about it. All right. My instinct tells me to move these cables out of the way. Get them into a spot that's more manageable. You go there, you go there, that's fine. All right. Installing the GPU, we need to remove the two brackets closest to the fans here. So that'll be these two bottom ones for me. Come on. Your thumb screws. You're supposed to be easy. Damn it. Okay, started. Should be able to get the rest off with my hands. It's not the easiest thumb screw to work with, if I'm being honest. There we go. There we go. So you'll go somewhere. Where I'm not quite sure. And whoop, and that's the other one. Now the screws we're going to need, but the bracket covers themselves, we are not. So I guess this is test fit time. Really doesn't. Did I do that wrong? Might have done that wrong. Let's see. I think so, because this does not look like it's seated correctly, and that looks like it would be seated correctly. And this bracket, or this extender here, also looks necessary. So, yeah, you are definitely going to need to come up. Is that secure? That is secure. Put you there. Secure you back in place. And then it's not the most tightly fitted thing ever, but got you. Clear it off. We need. I guess I'll just. You. Okay, it's you out of the way. Do you fit on your own? Not even close. All right. We do need to apply the extender. think, yep, that goes there. Boom, boom. Which means that you would slip in like so. Oh, yeah. Nice. Fits well. Get this thumb screw in and tightened. Get both of these thumb screws in and tightened. You're a little awkward, so I might need to come back in and finish you guys off with a screwdriver. Make sure that's nice and tight because we don't want the GPU coming loose at any point. You look pretty damn good. So eventually the power will come in that way. That'll be good. All right. Methinks we have the GPU installed. So now it's a matter of putting this top bracket back on. You slot through like that. Again, a little bit of a tight fit, but everything looks good. Okay, this is really starting to get a bit heavy now. I guess we just put everything back together. Silver screws go back. Is there interest? That's fine. Imagine the weight of a full tower case. I mean, I can't imagine it's much different. Like, I've got all the heavy stuff in here now. I guess the case itself would add some weight. Yeah, let me get that out of my way and better positioned. Okay. How much heavier is a full tower case compared to like an ITX? All right, and get you over. They're bigger in height, which makes it more awkward. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now we get you guys in here. Same screws, or they're not even the same screws. They're totally different screws. Why? Is it like... Oh, because it's the graphics card. It might be interfering with the graphics card. They're bigger in height, so it makes it more awkward. Yeah, it seems like everything fit perfectly. I use formal shirts. What, like the shirt that I'm wearing right now? Yeah. Like at home? Well, I mean, I try to look, it's not like a face cam stream or anything, but I try to look a little presentable for you guys. But yeah, like when I'm out and about, I tend to like collar shirts. Do wear them pretty frequently. The framework in the big picture does not add much weight. Huh, interesting. VTubers wear clothes? Can't confirm one way or another. I'm not a VTuber. Sometimes. Probably. Alright, come on, fan. Do you have, like, silly shirts, or are they all just formal? I don't know if I'd call them silly, but, like, I have... I don't know. I have like baseball shirts. They don't have any like designs on them or anything. I generally don't like designs on my shirts. I don't know. It's just kind of not my thing. Not really my style. You can go in better than that. All right. Yeah. Not many t-shirts exactly as such. All right, I need to get a better angle on you. Sorry, folks. Need to adjust the angle a bit here. You were here, weren't you? These are some tight-fitting screws, I gotta be honest. A little bit of everything. Plain shirts are nice. Yeah, it's just, man, I want that to be better, but I don't know. I'll come back in later and retighten that, maybe. My favorite ones are the dark cyan ones. Love dark cyan. That's a pretty good color. I can get down with dark cyan. I should get some more large-ass shirts, very comfy. You mean just like oversized? Yeah, that can be pretty great. So for whatever reason, these fan screws are like the most intense ones in the entire build. And I know I'm using the right screws because they came from these positions. For whatever reason, these are just hardcore screws. I just have that positioned weird. As someone who is skinny and tall, my shirts are baggy. It's great. Atomica, what are the specs of this PC? Be careful not to screw them too tight. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't still have that, do I? Do I still have that? Not quite. I don't have that still saved. So, is that still up on my browser? Of course not. Why would it be? Let's just go. Oh yeah. Well, this is actually a good time to test if links are struck. Um, if not, if links do get struck, I'll post it myself. Ah, yeah. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That is the build as such. Yeah, I think it might be. It might just be a weird angle. This one. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. All right. It's a solid build. It should be. I designed it as such. All right. GPU is in, but not powered. That comes later. What were you even? I forget what you were. All right. I will say the case building guide has been really quite helpful, with the exception of like not properly labeling the screws. I think that's the only real complaint that I have about this so far. Connect cables for front I/O. Finally, Atomica designed a build with Fortnite in mind. I actually designed it Half-Life Alyx in mind. But either way, it was designed with true pro gamer strats in mind. All right, so the front I/O is all the ones coming up from here. Power LED. And that's all, unfortunately, going to be very, very finicky over here on this edge. So let's try and get the easy stuff out of the way first. All right, so that's going to be USB 3.1 and 3.0. Oh, Jesus. What are you? You're USB 3.1 Gen 2. And you go there. Cool. All right, everybody, let's get organized here. That's the USB, that's power switch. Power switch and power LED are going to be the really kind of finicky ones. I'm guessing those go in there somewhere. These are fans. Those are both fans. That's that. This is HD audio. That's another fan. Okay. We do have more fan headers here, right? I certainly hope we have more fan headers. Well, we'll have to see. Streamer hair reveal? How deep in am I getting here? Yeah, maybe. Everybody knows what I look like. That's fine. Oh, okay, that is another fan header there. Okay, cool. Cool. So on eyeball, yeah, I'm really tantalizing people with the piecemeal reveals here. All right, this is the one thing that I'm never sure about is the power LED and power switch. It feels like something I should be able to look at in the motherboard manual, but the motherboard manual is trash. I'm not going to mince words about it. By far, the worst manual in this build process so far has been the motherboard. How could we forget when we have Miracle Whip Chicken? Exactly. I'm putting all the cables like that in one bundle. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I like to see. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing it right now. So, let's see. Gigabyte motherboard. Just double check to make sure that's my motherboard. That is. Maybe you'll actually be helpful, Micro Center. Maybe. No. Well, okay. We've at least got the name there, and we can search for paste. Whoops, if I have my fingers on the right keys. Front IO. Where are you? Do you have a nice layout for us? You don't. Activity, personalization, ultra durable, key feature. I just want a layout. Am I really going to have to look for a video for this? Seriously? Where do you go? That almost looks helpful. And yet it's gone. Okay. What do you say there? You say RST. It's probably that's power button. Hold on. This is power LED. This is power switch. All right, it's all coming together. Lisan Al Gaib. Hold. We might have something here. But still not very helpful. So I'm going to return to that video. Wait. Is that No, it did kind of sound like the Lisan Al Gaib theme. Okay. Okay. It might be an extension we can use. Those are for fans. Disk drives. Ah, okay, there it is. Hmm. All right, well, it's looking like... Ooh, okay, hold on. It's looking like there isn't... Is there not a front panel light? Ah, okay. That makes sense. There's no front panel light. That explains why I am not able to find that port. What I'm a little nervous about is exactly which direction this gets plugged in. Do you have any guidance on that? You might do. Okay, it looks like that direction. So that's what I'm going to do as well. If the whole thing bricks, it's this guy's fault. Usually plus goes on top. Okay, so there's 4 little tiny plugs that I need to put in. I'm gonna try and do the makeup YouTuber thing. There's one that's called Power SW, which is power switch, and then there's Power LED plus and Power LED minus. Now, there's no LED in this case, so I can safely forego that. I think. Wait, hold on. That looks like an LED. Oh, damn it! Ugh. And where does it go? There's nowhere for it to go. There's no place to plug it in. Power SW does not matter, I believe. What are you looking at exactly? Like, what are you looking at that says that? Just going off memory? Okay. I don't see any. Let me look at something real. There was a bunch of stuff that came with it. Are there any like? Yeah, hold on. There's a. No, that's not what we need. That's just more fan headers. Okay. Oh, they gave us an extra M.2 screw. That's nice. Power SW and power LED. Let's try. RS Power SW. User manual. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck was this? CPU and cooler. Wait, where was this? Where was this manual? Did I miss a manual somewhere? I don't remember seeing this manual anywhere. What the fuck? Memory expansion. Front card. I don't need the front card. Do you have... No. Internal connectors? Ah, okay. Hold on. This might be what we're looking for. 15 and 16. What in the world? Power LED. Feels like that's where that should go. But I don't see any mention. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm seeing here. Let me show you guys what I'm seeing. Yeah, that should be fine. Just get over here. No, not does Bruno Mars. He's gay. Safari, internal connectors. Okay. So this is what I am looking at right here. So this is an exact layout of my motherboard. All of this looks good. Let's see, you can see we got the M.2 slot. And this is the set of front panel I/O connectors that I'm looking at over here. This is where the power comes in for the motherboard. This is USB. This is USB. Number 5 is CPU OPT. I'm not even sure. I think that's a fan header. I'm pretty sure that's a fan header. Maybe. Maybe not. Number 5 is a fan header? Yeah, okay. Thought as much. Okay, so it looks like 15 and 16 are the ones that are relevant here. The only other things that we have, 15 and 16 are these right here. Reset switch, reset, and power BT. So what I have in terms of plugs is I have power LED plus and minus, and then I have power SW. Now, wait. Are you? Whoa. There's also stuff here. Hold on, hold on. Wait, why are you 15 too? 15. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Arg. Can't see. Hold on. There's two 15s, and it looks like there's a button there that is also labeled as 15. Which makes me think that is. Whoops. Flashlight's still on. Which makes me think that is the switch one. Which would mean 16. Power button. There's also 7 here, which is DLED. Which I don't have anything for, except these potential LED switches. Or these LED plugs. Huh. These connectors. Battery, SATA. 2 LEDs. DLEDs. CPU, that's the fan. That's the fan header. What is this? What am I looking at? It's always these. It's always these tiny ones that get me. Maybe if I also look up. Hmm. All right, hold on. I'm gonna switch this over here just for privacy reasons in case something else goes a little wacky here. Let's try Fractal Ridge Front IO Front IO. Let's try that. Where to buy for connecting the front IO? Fractal Design Ridge, maybe. Oh, 2 GB A520i AC. What are you? Nothing. I don't want to see it. All right, here's somebody who built in this case. Front IO? Anything? Anything about Front IO? EN. Well, that just gives me the manual again. Hmm. A small form factor. Okay, this is a different. This is a different thing then. Oh, that's just a spec sheet. All right. Uh, Front IO connectors. Do we have any better shots of that? No. Feels like this is something that should be pretty easy to find, but connect front IO cable. Maybe you'll have something for me. That's just a Zoom. And it's just a promotional video. I see anything on you? No, not really. Hmm. Okay. I'm finding myself a little bit stumped here. Ten, what are you? 10. Nothing. Any more guidance? No, these are power connectors. I thought this would help, but it doesn't seem to be. 16 is power button, which I don't seem to have. Unless I'm missing? Unless I'm missing one? I only have one button. I mean, I suppose I could just leave the LEDs out. But that still leaves the question of where exactly to plug in the switch. Any? All right. Motherboard is not helping. Case is not helping. Hmm. Better, more defined. Front I/O. This is just marketing, I think. Maybe I should be looking more at the motherboard. Doing more Google searches for the motherboard. That's what I'm looking for. Power SW. Whereas Power SW connector. Giving out motherboard installation guidebook. That feels very old. Motherboard, that might be B55. This all looks... It's never the things you think will trip you up that do. Key features 50, maybe U? Internal connectors, are you any different? LEDs. I don't know if I like these LEDs. They keep interfering with my plans. Let me think. Everything else I should be able to connect easily. Everything else looks good. It's just the front panel connectors that are giving me trouble. D-LED. Power BT1. What is that? Power BT1? All right. Time to just watch a bunch of videos and see if anybody has this. Ad incoming, everybody. Brace yourselves. No, that's not gonna help. I need somebody building with the damn thing. seen that. No, I need something more early in the video than that. This looks like front IO. No. You. Those are fans things, drive things. Now this guy, he's plugging power switch into the bottom thing and he's ditching the LEDs, which, okay, it looks like I can do. That's what I'm going to do. I've spent too much time on this already. I'm just going to commit to that. Should have been done with this 10 minutes ago. Just those there. Abandon the LEDs. Who needs them? Not me. And the rest, they'll plug in. All right. USB, that goes round like that. Probably do actually need light for this. Looking good so far. Yeah, it's coming along fine. It's always the front IO that gets me. Front IO is always very, very poorly documented. I think I've got it settled. Can't hear right now because work, but I'm watching Gramps. Let's thank you, Sivari. Thank you. See. Cable do be hard. It's not even the routing that gets me. It's just the I don't know what the fucking plugs are. They don't label them very well. You're there. I know that much. Can't really see you very well. You look in. You look seated. Yes, it is Sivari. Conductor extraordinaire. And of course, all of the cables are pre-bent in exactly the wrong direction I need them to be. Oh wait, do you just go in either way? Well. That would be on brand for USB-C. Except it doesn't look like it. Why you not go in? Hmm. Are you going in? It's hard for me to tell. Of cases adopt all I/O into one cable. Yes, me too. I was worried I pushed things down too hard, but sometimes you just gotta. Yeah, I think I'm in that. I'm in that boat right now. You, God, it feels like you're not quite situated. Yeah. Okay. No, that definitely needs to go in a certain way. We're abandoning the audio. You. No, sorry, that's not audio. That's the LED. We're not abandoning audio. I don't think, anyway. Uh, HD audio should be here somewhere. Where does the HD audio go? Where do you go? Hmm. Do you have guidance for us? What about going back to the manual? I can tolerate a manual once more. Is there no HD audio? Really? Feels like there would have to be audio somewhere. Is that you there? 14 is. Hmm. Why is it always like this? Front audio is 11. Where the fuck? All right. We're hunting. Front panel IO. Hunting. DLED. That doesn't look right. I mean, you've got. And there's that IO there, which is fine. That would work. But why is this so difficult to find? It feels like that should be it, but there's no missing peg, which means that can't be it. Oh. 10, no. Is it something in this card that I got? Something, anything? I'm gonna open you up and take a closer look at you. You don't look any different. You don't look any different. which means that can't go in. I can't get front panel HD audio. There's nowhere for that to go. Unless I'm missing something subtle. There's nothing up there. Nothing around here. And that's not it. That's not it. Yeah. Okay, it looks like I can't get front panel audio either. Bit disappointing, but hopefully the audio in the back should be sufficient. We can hook up the fans now. Whoop. Get these untied, I guess. Unless I can hook this through just one of them. I'll unhook them both. It's not like we're not going to be doing cable bullshit, so might as well do cable bullshit all out. Dum-ba-dum. Adding to my twisty tie collection. And okay, so it looks like we can chain these fans together. Yeah, okay, it's just these two fans. One after another. You don't go like that, you go like that. Whoa. Whoa, it's C. Vari. Are you sure this goes in like that? No, that wouldn't go in like that. That would go in like that. Right. So that went in. Gotta get you situated in between here. This is very awkward. Where's my light? Where'd my phone go? Oh, phone? There it is. You've got to go in here. I'll be honest, that does not look like it fits. Are we sure that fits? I don't think that's where that is. No, that is not a CPU fan header. Which means we have to hook that up somewhere else. Yeah, you can see Atomica sometimes when I'm... Hey, that looks good. What about you? Is there room on this fan header over here? I think there is. We've also got this expansion that actually might be better for us, so... Yeah, in the interest of not making this awful, we got this expansion card here. Is that the direction you go? Seems like. Really awful sounds that it's making, but yeah, that seats. And then we've got an extra fan thing right there. And where did our plug go? The only place I can see this going is here. But it don't. It don't go. Or... Yeah, okay. So that's the bottom there. God, I'm not even sure that's gonna fit. Yeah, no, that doesn't even fit. Too close? Yeah. All right. I guess we'll just do another daisy chain. So I'm gonna route you around here. And then view around. Okay, that's that. That's that. You connect here. Hypothetically. Okay. That's a little bit awkward. We are on wire management, yes. It is going worse than I expected, but oh well. That looks like front panel I/O sorted, which is front panel I/O and the fans. Install vertical stand. I'm thinking I'm actually going... Wait, excuse me? Did I miss? Oh, interesting. It doesn't include the steps of routing the power supply. So SSDs, those are horizontal positions. Are there any issues? Because looks don't matter. The main problem we're having is just that, like, it's not totally clear which plugs on the motherboard accept which front I/O things. So, like, looking at this now, I'm pretty sure there's only one fan header on this motherboard. So here, hold on. Let me switch this back over. Okay, so this is the connector layout for all of the ports on the motherboard, and I'm fairly certain that this right up here is the only fan header on the motherboard, because nothing else fits. And I'm pretty sure that this also doesn't have spot for front panel audio. So we're not able to connect that. I've also foregone the front panel LED because that's not actually that important to me, and also I'm not totally sure where that goes either. Other than that, we're just sort of down to connecting power cables. So let's do that. We're going to need a power cable going to the motherboard. We're going to need one going to the CPU, and we're going to need one going to the GPU. So that should only require 3 power cables. Oh, well, that's actually that case itself. There's the CPU. We use SATA. I think it might be SATA. PCIe, that's going to be our graphics. Let's see. That's also CPU. What? Okay, first things first. There's the motherboard. Easy. PCIe. That's the graphics. 300 watt. That doesn't look. Right, pretty thin guide for the power supply. Yeah, not not a lot of information there. Peripherals, SATA, motherboard. All right. I think any of these CPU cables should be fine. It's like CPU. Okay. Let's start with a CPU. So you're the CPU header, huh? Looks like you got that going in there. So let's give that a try. Okay. Super agile. Do we have any? Uh, hmm. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not totally clear to me which of these CPU cables to use. Looks like fuse, maybe a cooler. Maybe that? The motherboard has run out of things to say. Graphics card. Hmm. Do both of the CPU things do that? Feel no, that's PCIe. Where's my other CPU? That. Okay, they do both do that, but it leaves the question of which end goes where. So which end does go where? Do I have any insight in the back here? Those all look like they have pins. So why do some of the CPUs not have pins? Hmm. Is this longer? Really longer than the other one? Not at all. Okay, so this is what we have to work with. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Let's start by getting you in there. Actually, we can unscrew this to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. So let's do that. Right. New screws for you in case you thought you were done. Hmm. Ooh. All right. Let's, I guess, just go in from the top here. Oh. Hmm. We're in cramped conditions, folks. Makes me think two of these freeloading is actually worse of the two options. Are you attached? You don't look attached. No, it is not attached. Let's try this end. The labels there. Doesn't look like it's in. It's not in. Why does that not feel like it's in? Does that feel like it's only half in? I'm sorry, you're on completely the wrong screen right now. I am. A bit beside myself. Not sure what I'm doing wrong or if I'm doing anything wrong. There's no feedback. How do I know if I've got this in? Should it be this hard to get in? Hmm. Maybe it's in. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just in. I feel like if I have to ask, though, it's probably not. All right. I'm taking off this front panel. Or not this front panel, this top panel completely. Uh, Correction. No, I can't. No clear indicator that this is seated properly. Other than the fact that I can't seem to get it back out. I don't know. Should we try motherboard cable and see if it gives us anything more? All right, so it looks like I've at least got the idea for the which side goes labeled and which side does not. Unless all right, I'm Googling that. Okay, looks like that should be fine. Everybody get out of the way so that we can... Yeah, you should be okay. Okay. I didn't hear a click or anything there either. But I can pull that back out. All right. That all feels seated. Okay. Which means this is probably seated too. Hey. All right, we've got that. PCIe. Should just be one is all I need. You go in there, which is of course. Why would you tell me to do that before? That's nothing I would need to know before closing this shit back up. All right, I'm taking you apart again. You go. What were you? Oh, right, you're that. Let me reinstall those real quick. Excuse me, I accidentally bumped the ending stream button on my stream deck. You back in there. Take you out and put you there. It happens. It happens. have a question for you sarcastically. Does it matter which end I plug in to the component and which end I plug into the power supply of the cables that I have? Does that... Okay, where'd you go? It should. Well, shit. Let's get this out first. They are different. So say, okay, for example, this is the CPU cable, the CPU power. Oh, no, sorry, this is the PCIe. That's a bad example. Let me... This is the CPU cable. Now, how are you going to be able to see these? So, this is a 4 and 4. And this has all 8, but one of the pins is missing. Now, square... Oh, it is unique. It does matter. Okay. Hmm. One side is for PSU only. All right. Then I'm gonna need to double check that again. One side that is named goes to that component. All right. That's what it looks like, yeah. Did I do that for both? Let's check when we get the chance. I'm pretty sure the only 3 cables I need are the one that goes to the CPU, the one that goes to the motherboard, and the one that goes to the graphics card. Am I correct in that assumption? Yeah, okay. That's good. You're all good. Should be able to take you out. Why are you not sliding? Yeah, I don't have any SATA, so that should be it. Oh, right, I need to take you out. Balls. All right. That's that out, and then you. You come out. Perfect. There's that. We have that. Who's that? Folks are streaming. Folks are streaming. All right, the one that's labeled goes to the component itself. Okay, that's concerning because I heard a click out of that one, but I haven't heard a click out of any of the others. All right, we'll deal with that in due time. Route you like that. Get all of you back in. It. All right. That's all fine and good. It's getting these case fan screws back in. A little awkward because I think I stripped a few of them. In there. Fine. And over here. I hate doing this vertically, but I'm afraid of messing with delicate cables by doing it down on the desk, which is why I'm contorting myself like this. All right. That's solid. Okay, unfortunately, that's backwards. Which means you're forwards. There. You. Okay. Which means I need to take you out again, briefly. Is that magnetized? Did I accidentally magnetize this screwdriver? Maybe I just got lucky. You out of the way. So that one goes in here. You in? God, it's just every time these just do not feel like they go in. No, you are not in yet. This is going to be... Ah, there we go. That's in, that's in, that's in. All right. Okay, now the task is to deal with this rat's nest that we have created. Right, got you worked. Hmm. That doesn't feel right for the motherboard, because motherboards can't be right. Must have missed something. Yeah, I can see, but it won't fit. The clips are not sized properly. Uh, guys, I'm not... It's not a matter of manhandling. It's the clips are not sized properly, I don't think. Um, yeah, no, okay. It does only go in one way, so it has to go in this way. Or so I thought. What am I missing here? Come on. Missing. What am I missing? It's not going in. Yeah, I've got that direction sorted. It's just not clicking. Just verifying that these are both the same. Look like they're both the same. Checking where the clip is on the motherboard. Yep, it's on that side. So you should go in there. You're out of the way, some of these extra things. I really feel like I'm forcing it with no feedback here. Like it's not clicking. I mean, it looks like it's making a connection there, but oh damn. Well, we know which end this goes to. It's the only end can go in here. this go in? I don't even know. I'm going to do it anyway. Welcome back, everyone, to Pain? I suppose I could. Oh. I guess I got it in there at some point. Okay. Well, there's that. CPU. Get you label that. Get you. The one labeled that. Okay. You will be back here. Okay. I think that's fine. Get these pressed down here. Making sure those fans aren't blocked. Those fans aren't blocked. That fan isn't blocked. Kind of. So we should be all set. One thing I'm worried about is the motherboard connector. That is the one thing that worries me. Yep, you look seated. See, you could be any more seated. Not coming up when I pull, which means you're probably locked down. Okay. I think we have got this situated. Which means the next step is to just reassemble all the panels. And hope for the best. You would go here. Those are normal sounds, don't worry. The rest of you go here. Then screws, I guess. That sits on there, fine. Forgive the unesthetic viewpoint. Screwing that back on. Screwing all of my panels back on. All right, that's that panel. Next is the other. And this should be the last panel I have to screw on, barring thumb screws. And then which panel were you? Okay, that's the double one there. And okay, very good. Flip that over without hesitation, and you. Snap those on. And at least our front panel. Oops, backwards. All right. I am going to unplug the HDMI cord there, which means I won't be able to see that, but you should transfer over to hopefully that's all fine. Okay, that's good. We'll move that cable over here. This is a very short cable. Very, very short cable. Plug you into one of our HDMI ports on the back here. Plug you into a wall. It's barely reaching that. It's a tight fit. All right. You're not going to be able to see this, but balls. We get that from this side. I don't think I am. 1 second. Forgot to turn on the switch on the power supply. You need to unplug. Okay. Go there. Where did the switch end up? On the top, of course. Of course it did. Crap. Okay. Need to unscrew this one more time. You can come out. We're in the home stretch, everyone. We're in the home stretch. There it is. Okay. You can come up there. That. Switch you on. All the screws go back in. I'm starting to dream in screws. Never mind that I'm awake. The dreams still come. Okay, you were the bottom, so you were that one. And that panel back on. And click, click. And secure it as well. On this side. And you're there. Okay. Now, well, I need to do that so that it can read. Get you up here. And I want to install these properly later, but I want to get these guys up on ports so that we get proper airflow. Come on, here we go. Just that. Oops. So I need to secure that. So those should both be good. All right. Audience, it's been a long road. We are going to A, see if this powers up at all, and B, see if we can get to the motherboard BIOS, which means we have successfully built the PC. So, moment of truth. I hear movement. I was told hmm. No, I don't actually think that's working. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's double check to make sure everything's situated. Feels like nothing moved at all. That's what it feels like. Opening you back up. That's not going to work. We'll just have to do this properly. All right. Open, back up. What I'm thinking now is I'm going to check, make sure that I didn't accidentally turn off the power supply when I came back in here and flipped a switch. Would they have shipped the power supply with the switch in the on position? Doesn't feel like something a responsible manufacturer would do, but here we are. What does that symbol mean? Okay, so here's a funny thing. I did switch the power off when I came back in here. So now what we're going to do is we're going to try this one more time. 0 equals off. Yeah. Yep, that's what I did. All right. Well, that is a bit of a relief because that means that the entire thing is not bricked. I forget which panel goes where. Single one goes on the bottom. Yeah, that's what it is. All right. There is yet hope. Do not lose faith. And this goes that way. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. All right, I'm not going to screw these panels in again, because I learned my lesson last time. I need to come back in here and adjust something. Don't want to have to unscrew everything again. Okay. Do you turn on? You do turn on. Okay. You turn on. This is excellent news. Now, I was instructed by the guy at the computer center that I'm probably going to need to wait a little bit before I see anything on the motherboard BIOS. Interesting. Something is blocking this fan from moving. Oh my god, it's a cable. All right. There's one problem solved. The thing that worries me is the motherboard. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Folks, we have things. And boy, oh boy, is that making a sound. We have got a thing up in the BIOS. I'm gonna... No really good way to film that, so leave that there. Wow, this is really new CPU installed. Press delete to enter setup. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get a keyboard. Do I have an extra keyboard lying around, or should I just... find something else? Do you think it's supposed to be making that much noise? I mean, in any case, we know the motherboard is getting power, so we know that cable was seated correctly. Well, shoot. It's got like two fans. It's got two big fans here, and one smaller fan above the processor. Okay. Get that. So I guess I need to... Where's my keyboard? Bugger it. I'll go get a different keyboard. I will be right back. I'm just going to mute myself. Don't worry about it. All right. We're back with the keyboard. Hopefully, we can use this. Oh boy, that's heating up already. That's heating up already. All right, press delete to enter setup. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. I'm getting a message here that is... come on. New CPU installed. FTPM PSP NV corrupted or New structure changed. Press Y to reset. Press N to keep previous. I'm not totally sure what that means. Does anybody have any ideas? I forget. Let's Google it. M-PSP NV corrupted or structure changed. Is this a problem? Does anybody have any guidance? All right. I pressed Y. Okay. I see a logo. Hey! We're into the BIOS. We're into the BIOS. Holy moly. Hello, Diddles. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? You're in your BIOS setup. Items if needed. CPU temp looks good. System temp looks good. We've got 2 sets of RAM. No SATA ports. Go to my nephew's first birthday party and now I'm home. Welcome back. Welcome back. Got CPU, we've got RAM. Not detecting. All right, let's what about you? All right, it's detecting the M.2 drive. PCIe is fine. The board, BIOS, CPU, RAM. Now, is this... Should I be able to see my graphics card anywhere in here? Should I be able to see the graphics card in this? Yeah, this is not terribly interesting. I think so, yes, okay. Because... Smart fan, looks like Q-Flash. Actually, let's see something. Let's see if I can actually show you this. Real quick, just gonna undo that. We put you there. You're You're that. I do this. Please let me plug you in. Okay. Slack there. That's fine there. Let's see if I can do this. Video capture. Let's try doing that, and then nope, not you. Do we need to move you over? Oh, here we go. Why can I not do anything? Hello? Oh. Discard. That's what I need. Discard. It occurs to me, and I did not check. Anyone remember what that user was called? Oh well, whatever. Epic Grand X, thank you. I had deleted the message but forgotten to ban. Yeah, alright. What about you? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I can see you at all. So what's the reason for that? Oh, because I don't have you plugged in. So to do that, I need to switch out you. Well, in any case, I'm probably done with the webcam for now. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. There we go, there we go. Here, myself a spot here. All the junk I've accumulated. And then you back down to level 1. All right. Folks, this is what we're looking at. This is what we are looking at. It does not appear at first glance that I can see anything about a graphics card here. See? See what? What are you seeing? Oh yeah. It should be exclamation point C2F. CTOF. Yeah, this is normal for PCs. My only concern is the graphics card, which I'm not totally sure I'm seeing right now. It seems like the graphics card is receiving power because it's blowing shit out the back. Of course, that could just be... No, that could just be exit from normal fan stuff. Where's my Kelvin? That comes later. Advanced mode. Hello, C. Hello, C. How are ye? Today. What? Okay. Didn't work. It was later. Ah. All right. Gigabyte. Aorus BIOS graphics card. Let's just go with BIOS. Siemens fan profile, CPU, easy mode, classic, save and edit. Memory voltage, yeah, all that looks fine. Of all the examples that I'm seeing, boot sequence, fans, SATA. PCH, CPU voltage. Wait, CPU frequency, memory frequency, CPU temp, system temp, CPU voltage. Okay. It's not giving me memory voltage, but PCH, VRM, MOS, that all looks good. Whoa, it's done. Yeah, it's done. It's done. VRM MOS. What is that? Okay, that's fine. That all looks okay. I mean, the memory has a frequency, so it's obviously getting a voltage. I'm just not seeing that. Yeah, no, nothing that I'm seeing from images has anything listed about a graphics card. I can go into advanced settings. Do you mean advanced mode? Is that what we're looking for? Uh, System info, okay. BIOS, processor type, installed memory, CPU, memory, voltage. Yeah, it might not show the GPU anywhere. And it... Yeah, okay. Well, it's booting, so that's good. I'm going to spare you all the process of installing Windows and getting all that set up. But as it stands right now, I think this looks good. All of the temperatures and frequencies and stuff look good. Everything appears normal. Yeah. I think we might have done it, gang. I think we might have actually succeeded in building a PC. I'm almost kind of glad that this got extended over 2 build streams because, good lord, we've gone for approaching 6 hours now. And, you know, adding what we did last time, this is a net build time of roughly 7 hours. So, yeah, I think with this success, let's call it a stream and raid out so that I can relax and get this thing set up a little bit and get it situated. Okay. Who is... Well, let me... Let's bring us back over here. Who is streaming right now that we can raid? Probably a fair few people now. Okay, Sushuna. Oh, Moon is streaming. We could go raid Moon. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Be sure to give that motherboard a checkout. It's really neat. What do you mean be sure to give it a checkout? Like looking around in the settings and stuff? To look at it, just to admire its beauty, its technical beauty. Oh, yeah. The one you sent me in DMs. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll take a look at that. All right. God, I am exhausted. That was a taxing 5.5 hours. All right. Anybody who wants to raid with us, here are the raid messages. Pick whichever one best suits your needs. And let's see, does that... Woohoo, it works. Hope to see you on your PC, Atomica. Yes, there is still some, all the software stuff that needs to go into setting it up, but I'm going to be doing all of that off stream because that's not very interesting to watch. Not that this has been terribly interesting to watch. It's mostly been me fumbling around, but we have succeeded in the end. I hope... okay, raid. Moonambi. I think that's just... It's just Moon... Oh, it's just Moonambi. Okay. I hope you all found this at least vindicating. Moonambi. If not entertaining. But next time we stream will probably be Wednesday. With luck, I'll be streaming on this PC that I've just made. And we'll be playing something. Maybe some Exocolonist, maybe something else. Who knows? It's going to be a bit up in the air. Watch the Twitter for precise details. But otherwise, I hope to see you all again next time. I hope, if I don't, that you all have a wonderful day. And as always, I hope you all stay true to yourselves.